走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright folks, good morning. I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was a rather full weekend, but full in the metabolic sense. But that's okay, because you're going to burn that all off with some extra power today. Still super crazy bright in this room at this time of year. That can't be helped. Though we did tear down our, what was it, blackout blinds at the apartment. Though I don't think, no, the dimensions of this wall are completely wrong for our hooks. Oh well. So, where we last left off with our extra power adventures. We finished the fan favorite Shotgun Go, took a few tries to de-rust it. 4-star was super sloppy on, because even though he is immensely powerful, especially if you get the gems around him reliably, and spam them out as a giant crystal, he's pretty much untouchable. But my mash game is weak, and so most of the deaths in the corner there came from 4-star, didn't they? It took a few retries. It took several retries just to beat Astral Gate even. Galaxy Star? Was it too much trouble? I think it took a couple of deaths on him. Then Valhalla, more melee oriented, but also a supremely powerful extra power attack. Just took some de-rusting to use. And so we finished 1, 2, 3, 4 the last time. That leaves us Nemlri, Zanber Head, and Valdiola. Pretty easy and fun, Then imagine Valhalla with a lot less range. So how about we start with Nemlri first? She's got a big sprite, but she's got Edelweiss and she's got a whole lot of insects that she could spam out to home in on enemies. I've also adjusted the sizing of the font on the machine translation part because, well, at the size it was, if there's bigger blocks of text it gets blocked off. So I shrunk it a little bit. We'll see if that gives more space for things to fit. Also, I just think all the Makai stuff with like Marasama and everyone else of a more demonly persuasion is really cool. I'm not sure if we'll ever see more of the Makai stuff beyond what we see in, let's see, there was that Yami space in Extra Power 1, right? I wonder how much Makai world politics we'll see in future Extra Powers, or if it's always just going to be the vague wicked, evil, demon-y stuff off-screen with their own politics that sometimes bleeds out to over here, but we won't ever see what's fully going on over there to keep up the mystique. Because I think it's super cool stuff, but they might... I don't know. Because some of the popular characters are Makai, or from Makai after all. I guess we'll have to see future Extra Power games, magazines, stories, whatever comes out. The presence of Rem and Diora disappear from the demon world. Onokage. Don't forget, this is supposed to be a stealth mission, Nemmri, so keep a low profile. But look at this, even at the lowest power, right? Her bugs just fly off, home in on everything. And Edelweiss could also be used to scratch the people in front. She's also got, what else is there? Sends out the Clover Man. Heavy attack is Edelweiss clawing forward. But you see how sometimes Edelweiss's claws glow white just when I move around? It could also scratch just from moving. But of course the big attack is that much more powerful. Got another Emerald. Don't even have to aim with her. All you gotta do is not get hit. And she pretty much erases the room for you. Nemmri is one of those characters that's rather on the easier side for trying to get kill all enemies completions. If there's someone who has struggled with trying to get SS rank on everything, then Nemmri will likely be the first one you get it with. Which, nothing wrong with that, it is immensely satisfying. After struggling along for so far to have a character that does just completely overwhelm everything. These went back and forth a bit. Try to encourage Edelweiss to strike a bit quicker. And you know, in gaming, it's nice to have a homing character or homing weapon that actually does a pretty good job homing. You're not really trying to get in the car. Okay, if I manually put this into Google, translate. You're not really going in head on, are you? Okay, that sounds more the flavor they're going for. Look at those cute little spiders frozen on the screen. Hehehe. When I say investigate, I mean a covert action. Gonna move on to the stealth action. Well, Mara-sama, you know what it's like. It's better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission. I forget what this guy does. Does he absorb bullets? Does he block? Not that Nemri needs too much protection in that sense. Oh no, that's right. I think I remember now. You get the Clover Man up, and then you smack him with Edelweiss, and then it becomes a big attack. That's right. Ooh! There's some unfortunate lag here. I think my computer is probably overdue for a deep dusting. 100% completion. Let's see if you can carry that on to level 2, and then onwards. My spiders have downgraded to beetles. But these beetles are going to feast on Spyfly tonight. Imagine all these Makai Mushi that I've been spamming out into the world that haven't been attacking creatures. How many millions of bugs are just going to flood Planet Sharku now, long after she's gone? Wouldn't it be funny if the Mesa Mushi, the indigenous bugs of the satellite Mesa, were hers, but just got out, kind of a whoops situation? Not the case, but it'd be funny. I think her hitbox is a little pendant that's hanging off her neck. So if I just keep her neck chest area out of the way, she should be safe. Oh, come on. Thank you, Monokage. Oops, smacked the microphone a bit there. What if I send Cloverman up, then boom? Okay, I think that just does big damage without blocking anything, if I use them offensively like that. But it's still good, that gives her a heavy boss-hitting weapon. Tons and tons of bugs all at once will, of course, do lots of damage over time, but it's nice to have a bomb. Somewhere 3 miles away, that Cloverman's gonna blow up. You know how easy it's gonna be for Nemri to just wipe out everything here. The spy flies, the moon bases, all the Mensama cells. Not a single bit is gonna get out of here. Never before in gaming, and never since, have or will I see homing as powerful as this. I was playing it kind of risky there, but I just want to make absolutely certain that nothing was getting by. The power is nice, but I've appreciated some help. It's so surprising that Metsuma is always the one with a noble spirit to the warrior. Metsuma! Oh, got him! Ooh. Pet the Monokage. Got a little bit tense there. 90! Who got through? Somebody got through. It might have been that, man, I thought I was gonna get 100%. I sacrificed so much life and still only got 98.8. Who's gonna rescue Monokage? No, the Valkyries. Not a lot of love between demon children and battle maidens, I'd imagine. Man, I can't believe we're playing as Nemri. And that must have been like one enemy that got free. It had to have been on that final stretch, when there was that big floating enemy, and a whole bunch of cells and spy flies. Maybe one guy got through. Maybe the secret trick for Nemri then, if I want to absolutely make sure everybody dies, is get to low health by that part and then just... Gotta be careful with these guys. And then just call for Maru-sama to help me out. Completely erasify everybody on the screen. It's tempted to grab these guys, and I'm pretty sure the reach of Edelweiss makes it easier to grab without getting within the damaging range of these sharks. Oh, still pretty quick though. That was still pretty quick. Professor Race, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Professor. I had a feeling it was gonna be. Maximum life, not get maximum power, but even without maximum power, Nemri is still slaughtering everything in front of her. Oops. A little bit of a hit, that's okay, that's okay, even -2 maximum power is alright. Not like anyone's gonna defeat her. Whoops. Huge dog, different. What are you hiding inside? Just one hit. Enemy escape. Follow. The more power would be nice here. Using Edelweiss's claws to attack inside the head. Whoops. No, I'm getting weaker! My precious, precious power! No, I've got so many guys escaping! Oh, my brilliant S rank everywhere is melting away as I speak. Too little health to wipe everybody. Too much health to get Marasama to help out. Oh. I couldn't quite use the Cloverman how I wanted because he did absorb enough bullets to disappear before I can do that. Could have just used that for every time the head dropped down, and that would have wiped out so many enemies around him, but 99.8. At least there's so many enemies on stage 3 that even missing as many as I did is still over 99%. There goes Zanber Head, we'll see him next. Double the power. Sometimes you can get power-ups and do a final crush like that. Like Ben, just got one then. But sadly it's not guaranteed. Although I suppose that if you're taking advantage of them, to grab more enemies to crush them that way, you are getting more bonus gems depending on the size and power of the enemy. And so each time you're trying to roll for more power, you are getting more score that way, so it's not a bad idea. Subtle 2-frame animation, but it's more than you need. For something like this, just a point across. Man, taking on a stone Mac all by himself and ripping its head off. What a hero. Right there. Ooh! Ah, I couldn't evade that one. Or that one. Whoops! I'm gonna too sloppy again. I should be using my Edelweiss a bit more, but I'm being comfy right now. Over relying on my Makai Mushi instead. More bug is better, right? If I do this, then that's 1 second when bugs aren't being spammed. I can't go 1 second without bugs. Somebody might escape if I do it like that. Is anybody gonna get through? Barrage of clay kids versus barrage of bugs. Oh, I can't quite tell. I think one did get out that way. There's one right behind me, but there's also an explosion behind me, so I may or may not have caught him. Whoa. Get him, get him, get him, get him! I was just about to say, it feels like if I stay up here I'm kinda safe. And then I got poked by somebody's peeled apple. You don't have a lot of speed, Nemlri, you gotta be careful. Grab him. That's a race again. The old reliable. So much power in that. You really cannot sleep on the Cloverman. Being able to spam bugs at home and on everyone is nice, but Cloverman basically deletes whatever it touches. Advice. To think, even if the BEM failed, an extra power won. Somewhere out there, Edelweiss is still roaming the universe. So some BEM still exist, and where one BEM still exists, there's a hope for their future. Get him, get him! I'll try to escape. Careful, careful. Oh, I just barely got him out in time. He shrunk so tiny. Ooh, 2 phases. Oh, too slow. Okay, there's too many bullets here to rely on the Cloverman. I just gotta smack her around with Edelweiss directly. Give me that reward light. Thank you, Emerald. Gotta say, the graphics for the destroyed buildings and everything is also pretty sharp. That was a bit early. I was gonna use a clover on this guy. Which made it much easier to mash. I was trying to think who the boss for this part's going to be. I know Rem's still out there, but I don't think that Nemri fights Rem? I know that Zanber Head does because Rem tries to steal the robot. Is this a deep? No. So, does Nemri fight the Valkyries or Valdiola? I can't remember. We're gonna find out really soon anyway. Only 2 plasma bosses. They don't realize how lucky they have it. Only 2 plasma bosses. By the end of the game in Extra Power 1, you might be facing 4 plasma bosses at a minimum in a stage, maybe 6, maybe 8. Wow, punch up. Goo, 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 goo. I feel like it should be Diora coming up. Yeah, Valdiola! Against Valhalla and against Nemri? She didn't mean to look like the battle maid, it just happened. I think there's a knot missing there, like you cannot escape from the demon world or become a warrior maiden. Let's see what Google says if I put in directly. You could escape from the demon world and become a Valkyrie. That's what Google says. What about Deep L? It's been ages since I've used Deep L. The world's most accurate translator, it promises. Escaping the demon realm or becoming a warrior maiden? But you're a stray demon. That's a bit pointless because she stays at the top right at that part. So unless my Cloverman's already going towards the top, doesn't quite matter as much! But it can at least block bullets for me! It's okay. All I gotta do is wait, and she's gonna be taking attrition damage from all my bugs. Snuck one in. too slow. Couldn't quite mash him out in time. But I could do this. I can scratch her once in a while. And maybe if I'm lucky, she'll go, oh, no, missed. She's gonna be doing her extra power attack pretty soon. She's already on phase 3. She's also oscillating too much for me too reliably. Ugh. I'm down to butterflies. Moths, schmetterlings, either way. I'm down to schmetterlings. Maris ends up being the one casting judgment on the stray demon. 100%! 100% kills in stage 4. Imagine if I didn't miss those few guys in stage 3. We'd be at 100%, 100%. I'm at flies. Ah. See, one of Nemri's disadvantages is she's definitely not one of the faster ones. Homing should do alright. They won't get from below. Even at lower power, these clay kids are going down quickly. Still in Data's goons. Look at his face poking in back there from the breach. Clear them with that device. If I don't, it just takes a few seconds more. Spy flies also don't have a chance against my own bugs. Just wailing on him. Good, good. Okay, I don't want to be exactly on the side there because the monkeys tend to bounce over. So if I just stay over here, I should be safe enough. And if I... got him! Got him! There, got my safe spot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna ignore this life for now. And then I got it anyway. Okay. Whew. 100% here on stage 5 too, so really, only stage 3. Only stage 3 I missed somebody. See, this time the machine translation correctly said that they do have control of the central tower. Sometimes Google Translate gets the grammar bit wrong and makes it sound like Mensama lost control of it. How considerate, Mensama. Get to make ample use of Cloverman for this one. We just melted before I could use him. He melted again. Instantly melted. So you gotta sit through this part, but at least with the homing, I don't gotta be so close to the top. Oh, right, down to the bottom. I forgot to bounce to the bottom. Either way, I don't gotta be so close to the top to hit him. No point to that one. Smack him! Smack him! Oh, too slow. I couldn't get Edelweiss out in time. Too many glowy orbs. Too many yellowy bullets. Oh, that's it! Even when I was struggling to get my most powerful attack out, Nnemri still absolutely destroys him. You know, I think Nnemri might be one of their favorites too, because when I was doing research into like the blog site and the Twitter and everything, there's quite a bit of Nnemri art they put out. Maximum power. 4,002 enemies destroyed. Pet. Oh, too slow again. Too many bullets. That's okay. Then again, though, I was gonna say that's okay because I got my homing bugs. But my homing bugs keep getting distracted by the other things around here. Nettle time. Down to reds. That's halfway through my power already. Oop. Oh, got him through anyway. Oh, I could just keep smacking like this. The space is easy for that too. Rushed it. Completely. You see how easy that is? You see how easy Nnemri makes the game? Now I kind of want to redo it just to get the SS rank for every single stage. 100% an instantaneous 1cc with Nnemri SS, SS, S, SS, SS, SS. The town was saved by Nnemri's power. I don't know about that, it's all rubble. Should lend a hand to the humans, but do they? V's heart would be angry if it was taken by the Dark Force. These little things, they weave in. To connect it back to prior extra powers. Report to the Demon Rose, so neither humans nor humans aid in it. I'm pretty sure the gist of what she's trying to say is report in such a way that the demons won't aid the humans. Which ends up being the case in Extra Power 1. Where there isn't a whole lot of interference from the demons. The Dream Demon King Maynard helps out in his own way, but that's because he is attached to the 48th generation Kurogane. Fight together with the humans! No! Denying the heroes of Earth the assistance of the Makai world. Asked you to become food for the insects. Yeah, see, this way at this font size, it actually fits the epilogue text with such cool characters, even when we only get to see such a little tiny snippet of their lives. It's tempting to go on back and redo the entire past 40-some minutes just to get the full 100% enemy kills. But we got Zanber Head coming up, and Zanber Head is also a beast when it comes to blasting everybody. Maybe afterwards, if there's time, we'll give it another memory run. Akimoto Wagman does professional music, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen him in a credit. Or seen him mention a credit in some other game too. Which, if so, I believe it, given the quality of the music across 3 Extra Power games. Zero continues. That's where I got an S in Stage 2 too, I forgot about that. It was 98 point something on Stage 2, 99.8 on Stage 3. But overall we got SS. To be continued. Extra Power Attack of Dark Force. 6th place! Alright. What's today's date? We'll put it as... This is the 12th, right? Yeah, today's the 12th. You know, I think it'd be pretty hard to beat a 100% clear with Nemri, because she can pretty easily kill every single enemy in the game. And if you're killing every single enemy in the game, the only other source of getting additional score is by doing the grab attack to try to get more bonus gems out of enemies. It makes for an interesting thought project, trying to do a full-on maximum score attack kind of thing. Nemri would make it super easy because he could already just home in on enemies and kill everybody. And then it's down to just grabbing as many enemies as he can to blow them up and turn them into gems. Which makes you wonder what the maximum score could possibly be. So Shark can go done, 4-star done, Galaxy Star done, Valhalla, Nemri, Zanber Head next. When is Zanber Head gonna get into Super Robot Wars? Every single Super Robot Wars that comes out, I look at it, there's no Zanber Head. Brabander. Sell Zanber Head or Zanber Core. No, I can't do that. You know, Ramrock and his family here would also have easy potential for a game or two. Let's say the escape from their own planet that got devastated by Dark Force, right? Where they find the Zanber Head and Zanber Core, fight their way out. That could be a pretty fun shooting game. Or maybe their own adventures afterwards. All I'm saying is they got a giant robot. That's easy game potential. Around other routes with Zanber Core. So even though they combine, they're technically two things, right? So there's potential for their own game. Now there's potential to play as two different characters, the Zanber Head or the Zanber Core. Maybe with different routes for the game. Zanber Head out. I was trying to play around too much and I missed a rock. If I miss a rock, I cannot possibly continue. So he's got that attack. If I had more upgrades, there's some powerful stuff he could do with it. His grab is like this. Zanber Crush. He's also got the powerful Chain Attack. I'm already trying to mash him because the muscle memory is there for the mashing. Now, his hitbox is pretty easy to see. It's basically that diamond in the middle. And I think at maximum, He's a big guy, but there's some defensive stuff going on for him too. I remember that he's basically got shields to the front, right? So he can't be hurt from the front, I don't think? Or is that only when he's at maximum power? I can't quite remember. But he's got his big main attack. I missed! Oh, that's alright. It's not alright! Because Zanber Head also makes it pretty easy to get a full-on destruction of everyone clear. I just gotta get reacquainted to this guy is all. I suppose the reason they don't put Zanber Head into Super Robot Wars because it'd be too unfair to everybody else. A little bit of homing up and down in front of him. Just not as robust as Memory is homing. He even opens his mouth to fire. It's a cool little detail. Zanber Crush! Oh, restarted just for Professor Ace. Can barely even see the insects before they're completely destroyed. And you see those kunais coming down? If I do this... Okay, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right and one of the bugs got through. If you get the rhythm right, what you do once you have the kunais coming out is you mash like that, and then you keep on mashing, and he basically constantly spams the kunais from the top. So, if there's an enemy on top of you, like the big spider mama in stage 3, it just does constant damage to it as it comes out. And if there isn't an enemy above you, there's constant rains coming down. So it's kind of like constantly mashing with Galaxy Star. But also with a bit of situational usefulness too. Since it's doing up-down damage instead of just everything spamming forward. But I guess Galaxy Star is similar a little bit, since he does have the missiles that come up before going forward. But I'll just play it normally. I want to kill as many guys as possible with Zanber Head. And not just miss out on one or two things, just try to demonstrate stuff. Kurogane? Maybe the giant swarm of bugs wasn't the time to demonstrate how to spam these things. Oh yeah, see that? Already some bullets are being blocked. didn't even need to do it for him. There's just so much damage coming out. Naturally, the Master Denpa's lightning strikes can't be blocked by the shield, which is fine. Zanber Head is already extremely ultimate as a character. There we go, there you go. See, that's how it's done. If I just mash it like this, it's just constantly coming out. It's a robot like Vendetta. What? Undata, I think, is trying to say whenever it says Kumoeda. The same person who killed Mother, my father, my friends, and everyone on the planet? So you can do a regular punch, or if you hold it or mash it, you do chain attack. Alright, just kill him normally. Whoa, whoa. Let's demonstrate his extra power. You gotta survive to use his extra power, though. And I failed it! Our first death of the day! It's kind of like with Galaxy Star. You don't just have your instant extra power attack that gives you a little bit of invulnerability. You have to wait for a bit to make the connection. And then once you make the connection, then you become the combined mech. And I'm pretty sure you also can still take damage, much like with Galaxy Star, so you gotta be careful. Go! Zanber, go! Hito! Can't believe he got destroyed. Zanber Head doesn't get destroyed? Ramrock's dreams of vengeance for his family, for Mina, is not going to be impotent. Verna? Was that his name? I forget his name. He's the guy in charge of the mercenaries in the first game, right? They got their tank. Was it PMEC? No, PMEC was Platinum. Very clearly, I need to replay Extra Power 1 because some of the details are beginning to fade from memory. Kururu. Can't forget Kururu. Here comes randomized missiles. Mostly staying up. Okay, on data this time. We're not gonna take easy hits. Oh. Now, given that he does have his head in the middle of the screen, I could just do this. But I'll also need to do a lot of dodging, too. Okay, this might be pretty good, because he's aiming up this time. You see how fast that was? He stood no chance. No chance against full limiter removal. Now against Mensama is going to be a bit less useful. Because Mensama doesn't hover above me, he just keeps bouncing back and forth, and he spams his Mensama cells around. And so these downward falling kunais will end up being absorbed by other distractor bits before hitting him. So the best thing for Mensama would just be doing attacks as normal, every once in a while pulling off a chain attack. Chain attack is good because it's also quick. It doesn't prevent him from spamming his regular attacks for too long. Unlike, let's say, using Edelweiss or whatever, it feels like a full second for Edelweiss. So it's got the power, but it's also got the frequency. Needle got a great big hug. He's not dead, he was just pulled into the Zanber Head for his own safety. Got him. 4-star! Okay, what to do for this one? Do I do this, or do I do chain attack for a bit? Let's just do this one. They've also got our shields, so this thing's attacks aren't as powerful against me. It's so nice. You just hold the button down and not have to mash to kill everything. Chain attack. Okay, this time we really will destroy everything, though. Nemlri, I failed. This time, not a single thing is getting past. We're getting our revenge. For Mom, for Dad, for the entire planet. Didn't have to chain attack. Didn't have to Zamba crush. Just a little bit of concentrated fire up front and it popped like a tick. No way anyone could let this pass, so we're gonna. Sometimes the translation puts the text in the wrong place relative to the name, and it kind of messes up the syntax of the translation. So, what do we do? Everyone's wish on planet Volzon is that Zanber Head will defeat you. Where are you gonna go, Mensama? Just gonna bounce around for now? Making it easy for me when I can shade it. Da, 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 da. Hey, Jillian. Getting a little help from the galaxies there? Well, we did take a couple of hits, so my power isn't at the maximum. Dark Force Bomber? Can he withstand Zanber Head? Who's gonna help us? Nεμλι coming to the rescue. Thought that it was a machine that Rem would want. That's a bit of foreshadowing there. Rem is a cool fight. And I find Rem to be a very fun fight because Rem's fight is a lot of pattern. Go, Zanber, go! Now, naturally, I think that these types of games are super fun. And so when I see Zanber Head, I think, alright, well, there you go. There's an opportunity. An easy opportunity to make like a shooting type shmup game. But you think perhaps given that every Extra Power game so far has been significantly different from each other, that they do endeavor to kind of test their limits by making different genres or different types each time? Just as I lose one, I get another. I'm allowing a lot of bullets to spawn in. That is some sloppy work. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. I gotta kind of play it low here. Okay, now we're gonna see this melt just as... Look at that, look at all that! And... pop! I thought it was gonna hit me. I thought I was gonna take a hit for Professor Ace. See, Professor Ace is kind of just like me. We both have been letting ourselves go. He's an anthropologist, I'm an anthropologist. Archaeology, oh, come on! Does fall within the umbrella of anthropology. Okay, there's health, but I need my power back. That's okay, at least with a Zanber Head, going from maximum power to second to maximum power only means you don't have your blinky blinky blink shield. That's okay. Dark powers not detected, because they're from a different provenance entirely. I was gonna say the shield would make this a little bit easier. And now I've lost the kunais. As long as I'm still killing everyone, it's alright. No! 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 Come on! I gotta kill everybody! At least for Zanber Head, we gotta do it. I'll give it one more try. If I end up not getting everybody, oh well. But if I still had maximum power, that I could absorb so many bullets it wouldn't matter. If I still had the kunais dropping in, that'd be an extra source of damage coming in from atop and nobody would have escaped. We gotta go into that with full strength. At least this game is pretty compact. I would say it's almost perfectly paced, in fact. It takes about, what, 40-some minutes? 40, 50 minutes to do a run from start to finish if you don't die? That's a pretty good time for a game like this. It gives plenty of battles and excitement, but it doesn't feel like a chore to play through it. It always surprises me. By the time we get to stage 4, it's like, oh my goodness, that's it? This is like the second to the last stage? Toasty. Hey, Toasty, baby. What you doing up on the desk? I thought this was kitty cat nap time. You alright there, Toasty? You got your food, you got your water. He slunk over across the desk, and now he's just staring at the door. Did you hear a noise, Toasty? Did you hear a noise and got scared? You just rest, okay, Toasty? Midday is midday cat nap time. $757. That's 100% kills so far. Just gonna attack normally here so I could escape up in time. Take no hits. And if Vendetta keeps attacking middle or up, that'd be great. I just need him to not attack downwards. Or downwards is fine because I can still dodge him like that. Completely. Oh man. So Maybe the speedrun for Star Resistance is just using Zanber Head and then doing that attack whenever. Zanber Head is definitely easy mode for the game, which isn't too bad. Different characters have different strengths and all that, some more powerful than others, and you gotta play for a good long while to unlock Zanber Head, so you kinda gotta suffer to get to him if you're not good at it. It's fun. It's remarkably fun having a character you could just blast everything with. Hey, Alex Murphy. Let me get to a spot where I could safely look away for a bit. Even with Zanber Head's immense armor, it can be kind of tense sometimes. Pop out needle. Okay. Could they not make the player sprite any bigger? That's part of the appeal of Zanber Head, though. You end up playing as a guy this massive. I think at least one of those guys snuck away when I was giving Needle a hug. All the other characters are of a relatively fair size, and then they give me this giant robot. If I ended up losing out on those two spy guys, because I was trying to give Needle Sandman a hug, then I absolutely will reset for that. Stage 2's within the reset window. Tiger. We'll have to see at the end of the stage if it says 100% or merely 99.9. I'm surprised it wasn't a hit. At least with the 100% kills at the first stage and so many kills here, this does qualify for the bonus pizza. But man, how could you play Zanber Head and not strive for 100% kills on every single last stage? Dude, Moonbase comes up. If I just stay close to him like this, it doesn't even last. Like 3 seconds even. So Zanber Head's even easier than Nemmri for clearing out everything here. Nemmri, unless you use a Cloverman or Edelweiss, is kind of slow getting rid of Moonbase, and so a Spy Fly or a Mensima Cell might sneak through. Smart play Mensima would have been using his wave attack along the bottom there. He made it easy for me. What's it gonna be? 100? 100? 100? I was honestly going to reset because I thought those two got away. So now all we gotta do is maintain our maximum power for the second half of stage 3. So we can kill every single last thing when chasing Gustav. But I said I would give it one reset. If it turns out we do miss guys on this attempt, then oh, well, we miss guys on this attempt. Good job, me. He's got shielding when he's at maximum power, hence the blinking. And I still somehow got hit. See that? He pretty much eats bullets at max. And so even with the larger hitbox, it's kind of easier to keep this guy alive. But it also means it's easier to be sloppy once you're coddled by the shield. Don't even need to change his punching him. And now for the secret technique. Not even 3 seconds. Where's the next tank? There's another tank coming up, isn't there? Ooh. Okay, getting this deep in. Maximum power. Still got the shield, still got the kunai. And so it should be possible to maintain this throughout the next segment and just slaughter everything in front of me. Three chain attacks, 4 chain attacks. Oh. Okay, it's alright. I don't have the shield, but I still have everything else. I should chain attack a whole lot more too. Gets him away faster. Hits the cells that come down. And there's my maximum power. You see, that's so much easier. So much easier. 2,409 kills, I'm pretty sure that's everybody. One chain attack to clear the first phase. 2 for the second. I could also try just doing... smash it up from below. Smashing up from below would probably clear that boss so much faster too. Phase by phase by phase. Within half a second, I bet. Wouldn't even have time to drop dogs or bullets. 100% kills on stage 1, 2, and 3 so far. Now to get it for the massive 3-part gauntlet that is stage 4. The Plasma boss's Ultra should be pretty easy, using the attack upwards thing. With every other enemy to attack too, I probably will just use the chain attack instead. Stone Mac in the background. They could have just had the Clay Kids flying in from the top or the sides or whatever, but the fact that they go out of their way to make the Stone Mac charging along the side to open up its chest and burst them in like that. That's some good extra detailing just for the fun of it, just to make it more thrilling. Lucky Lamp for devs that definitely are not satisfied just doing things halfway. Denpa didn't even survive to jump down. Boom. Of course, this part C, so the real test is going to be Phase 2 and Phase 3 of the stage. There's my maximum power. And nobody's getting through here. Between the spread of attacks, the homing, the kunais coming from above. And Moonbase is no safety for them either. Chicken! The first time I played Zanber Head, I somehow glitched out on this scene transition, and he simply lost the ability to die. And at first I thought, oh my goodness, this is so cool, I somehow survived this entire thing. And then realized once I got to the end, wait, no, I didn't survive the entire thing, he's just not taking any damage and I felt so bad for that. Had to kill the run, give it a do-over. Kind of like with Girl from Gun Makai when I found my way to Secret Jizo. And somehow, also completely lost the ability to die there. Oh, shields doing a lot of work there! Kogane again. I'm off beat. Should be able to pop just like this. There you go. It was a bit lower, so couldn't safely chain attack it. Bump. One punch, it explodes. Get these other. Did you see that? Did you? He escaped to the bottom right. I actually let somebody get away. Well, time to completely restart the entire thing from... No. I gave it an honest go. We went 3.5 stages before missing an enemy. One enemy down. One enemy, that's it. Actually, this should be pretty easy to do. Never mind. Not for that phase, at least. When the bullets spawn off exactly where I wanted to mash my bullets up from. Again, more power in the next phase. Life is gonna be a little bit spotty. I don't think there's many places to get more life in this next upcoming part. I could think of 2 spots. So I gotta be careful here. Losing excess health and a morale drop of actually letting one enemy in this entire run escape on me. Maximum power, there's my shields back. There's a first plasma boss! Oh, another one got away! Ah! So even if Zanber Head has sheer power that makes it so you kill things dead so quickly, nemli does have a little bit more reliability in simply having the power to home in on everything there is. And so it's impossible for lesser enemies to escape. On this one, oh, sometimes you get power. Sometimes you get bonus cards. So, we gotta get Sunny and Funny? Nope, straight to Rem. We don't even fight Sunny and Funny when doing Zanber Head. That's the one downside then. You have to miss out on the comic relief characters. Now, gotta stance up for Rem, Because even though she's not one of the tougher bosses, she really isn't. She's fun because every single one of her attacks is pure pattern dodging. It's not big waves of bullets that's fanning around, it's not sudden giant things to the side like Valdiola. It's simply, here's a pattern, get in the middle of it. Which means I also have to focus a bit. That big hand has a name, Ramrock. It's Edelweiss. You show respect to the Bem. There's so much hinting to an untold story around... I mean, I guess they do tell the story. With Nemri spying very sneakily here to see if the demon should help out with the Earth when Dark Force attacks. But there's so many other things connecting to it. Diora apparently connecting to that thread to make sure Nemri doesn't get the Makai world to help. Which then intersects with Valhalla stuff. And Rem also tinkering a little bit in that area. It's like there's a whole second game just hiding off screen to the side. Okay. 2 hits already. Ugh, I better not get a loss of life here. I'm doing so sloppy right now. I actually got a death to Zanber Head this deep in. And always before his extra power attack finishes. Man, I gotta do it from the beginning. We had one guy slip through, and I can't be set. You know what? You know what we can do? You know what I can do? I've already unlocked the rival battle, so I could practice. I could practice with Zanber Head versus Rem. Trying to dodge those blue ones from above. For some reason, I can't get my mind around. And then he dies, because he still gets hit during that. Oh, I'm so sloppy with this. Okay, what was the secret sauce? Because like I said, this is a fun fight. It's not as obnoxious as Astro Gates. I think I should just play more defensively at times. Will the squids get around? There's a way to play evasively on there, so I just don't... You know, I have to get between things before they tighten up around me. I think the chain attack also slightly shifts where my hitbox is, and because I can't see the green diamond, it's basically what I'm aiming for. Because see, they converge in the middle, so I want to not be down to where they're going to be majorly. Didn't even get to this fun part. What I could also try doing is just this. Get lower like that. If I just cheese it. If I just cheese it, how much leeway do I get? Because a lot of her bullets go forward, right? It's cheap, but it gets the job done. At least until I lose out on kunais. Right before she... If I remember right, her extra power attack is to send a Heartman out. That does damage to me while healing her. Okay, let's give it one more go. One more practice run with the Monster Mash. Okay. Oh, that's right, I also put this... I didn't shift it to one boss only. Oh, lost my kunais! Are we actually gonna see the extra power without dying? She did it! Ugh. Okay. Astral Gate is a fuck, though. Maybe if I just... Wait, I can't get attacked from behind. That's right. The shield prevents every damage but bullets from the front. So if I stay in the corner here... We got the Astral Gate cheese here, too. You can only hurt me from the front, Astral Gate, but you like to stay in the middle or the opposite side from where I am. This is gonna kill my wrist, though. And somehow I slept on my hand weird last night because I woke up with an Oh, this is great! I was hoping he'd come to the side. Destroy him! Look at how many hits he's taking. Astrogate is so obnoxious. Okay, shifting hands. He can't hurt me here, can he? He's got laser, or the lightning stuff, but they don't even reach over here. This spot's even safer. The full-on cheese. This is demonstrating what makes Astrogate so tough, because right now I cannot take any damage from him, and I'm basically doing constant damage against him. He's basically a marathon race. I don't know if he really does have so much more HP than everybody else, but he really, really does feel like it, because he just takes forever. Oh! 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 Oh, there goes my shield now. I was hoping to get behind him like this. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have the kunais anymore, so there's no point staying under him. Yeah, that's alright. Now, it's been a couple of hours, so before I give Zanber Head another go, let me take a BRB then. I'll put on some nice BRB music for the time BRBing. What should we do? There, we'll put it here. This will be the BRB music. I got plenty of tea, plenty of water, so I'll try not to take too long. Isn't that such a fun song? Okay, let's get back into it. We got a bit of practice with Zanber Head versus Rem. We did have a few people escape me on stage 4. One on stage 4 part 2, and a few on stage 4 part 3. Full 1 hundo. If it's not full 1 hundo, could I even be satisfied? The funny thing is that all this time on Zanber Head is pretty much striving for perfection. Imagine how easy he's going to be on stage 5 with all this coming down from below and the kunai coming from above. And the homing. Oops. I was trying to make him quickly open and close his mouth, but I forgot that mashing that fast just makes him do his other attack. There we go. Slowly open, closing his mouth. Okay, chat, which one would you smooch first, Crown or Fool? Who's your risky wood? Me? Clussy is Clussy, but of course the orange-haired one is naturally cuter. Bururu. Blew up the Clay Kid from behind. See, even Denpa-sized enemies give some decent bonus gems. And the Zanber Crush is pretty quick. Here I go, mash it again! You can see his mouth rapidly opening and closing. $759, 100%, SS rank, life plus 4. Into the docks. Golden monkeys probably give at least halfway decent bonus gems too. There's too many other enemies around. I'll leave it to somebody far more professional than I to get the major high score attack run. Okay, Needle, we can't hug you yet. Too many spy flies around, I might miss. There. Just before he escapes. Next game, Akimoto Wagman gets a similar cameo. Platinum. Just a hail of missiles down onto the windshield. And that's why they all hang inside the mothership, because clearly, if they cannot survive that barrage, how could they survive deep space debris, huh? Huh? Maybe could hang out here to safely just do this. I don't think so though, because you got the diagonals and the horizontal verticals. Okay, not a single cell or spy fly is going to escape this. The power-ups do eventually go away, but you can dodge them for a little bit. Like that, there it went. That's fine, already at maximum power anyway. So I was curious to see what would happen if we had two power-ups on screen at once. I'm sure it can happen. Nothing happens if it does happen that way though. Two hits. So I gotta start off without my upwards kunai. From OKT. Look at that, no more upwards attacks. What kind of a man am I? A more complete man now. If I just stay low, these guys die more instantly. But I gotta get another power up. I want the shield back. That's life. That's all my shield back. That's okay, I kept them from coming through, right? I use my body as a shield there to keep them from coming through. The mistake there was doing a full chain attack when all I needed was a punch. And so too much time was taken and bullets weren't coming out. See, if they spawn far enough away, regular attacks will work. But if they're close, then I should prioritize trying to punch them. Okay, this is pretty fun when he got Zanber Head. With how much he just melts through everybody. Dun 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 dun. Maximum life. My nose was itchy. Want to scratch the side of my nose before they did the star attack. Gotta make sure I do my chain attack when the dog head comes down. Gotta make sure Gustav gets his pets. See how much quicker it is when I do a chain attack on him. And that's the last of Gustav, until this part. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. There's some coming from up there. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Zanber Head is a cheat, and you gotta take advantage of that cheat. 100%. Using my body as a shield to stop all those Dracula balls was the right call. But I'm pretty sure the Zanber Crush can grab multiple of the smaller enemies too, so I could have just done that. But that's fine. We got through maximum power, maximum health, maximum destruction. I just love this entire stage. The cityscapes in black, blues, and purples is really, really good for my eyes. I love it. It's beautiful. The way the stage scrolls, quickly, then slowly, then curving upwards. I love the dynamism of it. As far as the regular stages go, Stage 4 is absolutely the crown jewel of extra power star resistance. Where's that flame guy? Flammavalfa, where you at? Waiting to ambush the power. Okay. No shield, but I still have all of my power. Or all of my offensive power, at least. Hold on. Just had a coughing fit come up. It's okay, we'll get more health and more power. The only guys that got away from me on the second phase of this were lower enemies when the large organs were coming up. So just gotta be super careful about it. Get him! Get him! Get him! Pretty good spot here to get everybody. No! One got through again. It slipped right through everything. It waited for me to go a little bit lower, and then went right over my head. None of my kunais up or down got him. That's so bad. Oh, my chance of 100% destruction. He definitely attacks upwards easier than he attacks down. But how did that guy get through? I can't believe one singular guy got through. Best erase. Good, I've got to chain attack these guys. Though it helps. It was Power King that's kind of like Zanber Head in that way, right? He could do a regular punch, or if you hold it, a knife comes out of his punch. Trying to focus on staying lower here, so anybody under the organs doesn't get missed by my attacks. That's the way to do it. You stay low like this for this part. Man, I can't believe one Clay Kid got free. This would be an easy 100% destruction run if not for that one Clay Kid. Okay, so his hitbox stays at the exact same place. But it's more difficult for me to track what his body's twisting around. And that was a needless hit. I gotta get kunai back, then I gotta get full power back. Hey, punches on. Oh, not even kunai's neck. I had to get the fire first, the homing thing first. Man, I was taking way too many hits in that fight then, but that's okay. This is an okay spot for now. Got him good that time. Okay, now we're ready for Plasma Boss. Oh, this guy's getting away. Fine. They can get away for this part if they really, really wanted to. There's so many other heroes fighting the good fight here, so if Zanber Head misses them, maybe Valdiola will get them, or Nemri, or someone. See, if I simply stayed more central in between the Plasma Boss blasts, then I would have gotten this line of guys up here easily. Hyper energy comes soon. Okay, we did our practice here. Before she even gets a chance to do anything else. Look at how many hits she's taken this final phase of hers. You know, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it, that's a speed tech. $99.8. I only took 2 hits though, so lost a shield and lost a kunais. So this will give me power back. I think if I were to try to speedrun this, it would probably turn the weak spots back on. The visible weak spots. It doesn't make a difference, like, score-wise or anything, having them on or off. It's mostly just for swag. If you want the challenge of having them invisible, or if you want the aid of having them visible. But it definitely does help keep track of where my hitbox is when I do that. These clay kids have a bit more durability, those golden ones at least. Mensuma's crew, these guardian robots have the cells all over him. This is gonna be tricky when all the building monkeys come in along with the spy flies from below. Okay, then comes this. Bayana? See, stage 5 is basically a walk in the park for him. Nothing's coming below, he destroys everything above and to the right. So if I didn't mess up on stage 4, the very end of stage 4 at that. One Clay Kid at the end of the first phase. And then a bunch of those horizontal flying guys, the end of the third part. Alright, just gotta hit up as much as I can do it. That's the next phase. And there it goes those kunais. Just bash him, So I think when it comes to speedrun, it really does come down to Zanber Head and Valhalla, I think. Since Valhalla, when she's at low health, she could summon up her Valkyries, and she's got all 3 Valkyries. She could do the giant Thunderbird attack across. But Zanber Head doesn't require being in extra power mode, so I think that gives him an edge. He's just that powerful naturally. Oops, smashed through. That thing is important to the planet, this is not the time to get lost, we're the only ones who can stop it by destroying it. Now naturally I can't just hang around underneath this guy. Or can I? I wonder how much safety I have under his chin. Punch. I think for this part I should just do it normally. Or I can at least. If I have the opportunity. No, come on. I got 3 life, but I'm losing my power so fast now. We're probably... Wow, don't say we're probably gonna lose a life. Believe in yourself, Guinea! Can I smash him like this? Oh, got him! Got him! And because you've already faced a rival fight, that means that's GG for Zanber Head. The only downside is we did lose a few enemies on stage 4. So it's not a complete 100% destruction run. We lost like what? 3-4 guys we didn't kill? 3-4 guys we didn't kill. Central computer silence is destroyed. It's a pile of scrap now. Knocked his head right off. No time for a gala at the castle. Warp Degeneracy Reactor. And until the next game gets made, they never do meet again. Heading to the next star that the Dark Force Army will be targeting. They never get to Earth either. What happens to Ramrock and the Zanber Head crew that waylays them before they can get to Earth? We'll have to find out when their game eventually comes out. Unless, what if the Dark Force Army has smaller armadas? His main attack force goes to Earth? Or maybe they attack some planets along the way? Or maybe Earth gets the main attack force and a few smaller groups go out to pick up some other guys and these guys go to help the smaller areas? They picked up a parasite. Eh? 97% chance of being invaded by the Dark Force Army, so they are headed to Earth. With Rem. But then again, there are so many other heroic stories that go on during Extra Power 1. Like, we don't see the fight that all the heroes aligned with the galaxies get up to. Like Valhalla's fighting off elsewhere, Jesus, Police, and the others. So maybe Zanber Head and Rem do end up on Earth at the time of Extra Power Attack of Dark Force, but simply have some other story going on the other side of the planet? Maybe. Maybe Ramrock and crew end up with some kind of Makai world plot that Rem gets them hooked into. But the Star Resistance fights back with an iron bond. They fight back with an iron bond, and the first thing we see in Extra Power 1 is them battered, bruised, and defeated. So even if I didn't get my pure 100% destruction, it's still pretty damn fun playing as Zanber Head. With all the power, a 1cc is easy enough. And with his secret technique, it's easy to melt a whole bunch of tougher areas. Now, I still think Rem is a super fun fight to try to do it pure, you know, without sitting in the corner and launching all the kunais upwards. It's a valid strategy, but you do miss out on all of her boss fight by doing it that way. But I'm just rusty. You give me an hour or so practicing on her, and I'll be dancing circles around her bullets again. S rank only, a stain on my honor. It's still SS overall, but it's not full, complete, 100% destruction SS rank. I gotta get the full, complete, 100% destruction SS rank. But getting so many kills, that's gotta rank for the high score. 4th place! Eat your heart out, Nemri! Zero, 1, 12, 26. If only I had the foresight to put dates on all the high scores. So, compared to the number 1 score, like 300 away, I think? 3,000 away?
EXTRAPOWER, the Star Resistance.
$1,389,000 for the top rank, and then 1,356,000. So about 33,000 away. How would I close a 33,000 gap? Would killing 4 enemies really fulfill 33,000? Maybe? Maybe a bonus for killing all the enemies? Maybe a bonus? Maybe could have squeezed out more bonus gems out of people? Could try Zanber crushing more often. Zanber crush more often to get above. So what about 1.5 million? 1.5 million. With Zanber Head, it'd be easy to kill lots of dudes. If I use Zanber Crush a lot, it'd be easy to get more bonus gems out. So if one were simply a whole lot more aggressive with Zanber Crushing, I think it's possible. 1.5 million might be doable. You'd have to be really aggressive with it, but there's potential, I think. cards. Everything but this one's advanced form, all the 1CCs.
Extra power.
So, we finished Shotgun Go, 4-star, Galaxy Star, Valhalla, Nemri, and Zanber Head. Valdiola is the only one left to complete. She's powerful. The Demon Valkyrie plays kind of like Valhalla, but more difficult. For our plans. Needle, Wagman, are we ever going to see what Valdiola's plans are? Memory could be used in emergency. For the greater good. Chop, chop, chop. Got a Diamond Man over there. I think for bullet absorbing purposes, it's also a magnet for bullets, which should make things really difficult. She's got speed, not quite 4-star fast, but she's faster than most. And her hitbox is basically just her belt. So she's got tiny hitbox, she's got good speed, but the range is a killer. Small hitbox, good speed, high power, but really troublesome range. I can't remember if Macaw unlocked Valdiola. He must have. I remember him playing every character. At least every character that was available at the time, and because... lost a guy. Giant Fist was already out and a few updates in. Then I'm pretty sure that every update for Star Resistance was already done. But I don't think that Macaw completed the Rival Fights 1cc though. Because I would have remembered him fighting Dark Horse himself, and I don't think he did. I do remember that he took the time to fight everybody's rivals, and then I think he tried to do a, okay, let's see what happens if I fight everybody with everybody. But he didn't do the 1cc route. And so he missed out on the ultimate true final secret boss of the game. Miss Peruru. That's okay. I'm even sloppier with Valdiola than I am with 4-star. She's gonna kill and slaughter her way towards her goals, but she's not gonna worry about missing small fry. Get already! We can't do it like that.
Extra power. Just
We gotta at least strive towards excellence. We're not gonna hit excellence, but we'll try. Much like how for Valhalla, A perfectly valid strategy is to rely on your spear to become a ranged fighter again. The ball and chain is definitely a good helper for Valdiola. You spin it around, it destroys stuff around you, you throw it, destroys stuff in front of you. But it does depend on a bit of mash rhythming to get it spinning and thrown, so it can be difficult still. As we'll find out when Valdiola's rival fights come up. We get to fight the Valkyries, not just Valhalla, but all the Valkyries at once. Professor Ace. Smallest hitbox of the game, and yet I somehow keep finding ways to hit it. Oh, I've fallen behind on the bugs! Oh, I missed one. I'm not gonna get more power through bugs anyway. And just instantly ate Pururu. I somehow went through my target. Think we'll rely on the old ball and chain for this one. A bundle of dark power. There's something punk rock about the way she spins that around. Oh, it's so much faster without the bullets. See, I mash and then sometimes it doesn't want. And there you see the tricky thing about the Diamond Man. It's not just blocking bullets, but it magnetizes bullets towards it. So if you're here, and he's there, and the bullets are here, it does risk flying through you to get to him. I did take a hit, so yellow wasn't the max. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go, there's that Valdiola red and black. And here's me being a coward again. This probably will not be a 1cc. My Valdiola 1cc was a Paladin 1cc for a reason. And that's because the short range makes it really difficult for me. As far as I'm concerned, even with all the bonuses that Valdiola has, the speed, the smaller hitbox, she's the toughest one for me. Valdiola is the experience that is closest to playing the game for the first time for me. Oh, now I get more life. Thanks, Rem. Shark Code Go! Maybe one day I'll do a proper 1cc for Valdiola, one that isn't just avoiding fighting everything. 4-star might be easy, but then again 4-star is quick, so it's easy to run into things. But I guess if you're proficient... the tiny hitbox to the rescue that would have hit anybody else. We're definitely not gonna get pizza this time, boss. I'm not even get... We're on the max life up. We're short on the max life up right now. We're behind on lives. There it is. Now imagine doing this Paladin style without killing anybody. All these bullets. All these bullets all over the place. Hey, imagine get this guy. Get him. Well, I got 2 health. 2 health could get me through Mensima, maybe. You gotta aim with her extra power. And then I get hit again. This is gonna be rough getting to the end with her. Maybe I'll do it Paladin style again. See, sometimes you get power out of it, it's just rare. And I'm gonna get hit again. Ooh, I can definitely tell who my strengths and weaknesses are. Hey, Motokaga again. Rank D. Ugh. This isn't gonna be a very fun run. Return to Nemri. Difficult to absorb power from explosions. What to do? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Middling power. No life. Go, Valdiola. You see that? She drew a bullet behind herself. This was one of the scarier areas for the Paladin 1cc, especially for the haunted battles part. There's some proximity to the magnetism. It seems like if the diamond guy is on one extreme edge of the room, and the bullets are on the opposite end, they're not going to come over. So middle seems alright, because that draws everything towards middle then. What was the point of spinning around then? You know, if I end up just completely botching this fits for Valdiola's character arc, because her whole thing is trying to get more power, right? And so if I keep failing, then clearly I need more power. Oh, nice. Did you see that? Did you see that? She died successfully getting the mystery target. I think just doing the chops might be faster. Yeah. She's got strong power. You just gotta be really proficient. See, what they gotta do is give her chops bigger range, and then give her 10,000 health, and then make her impossible to take damage, and then I'll be good at her. My hell! So, as one could expect, this isn't gonna be a 1cc, and this might not even make it to the end. I gotta demonstrate how a noob plays it after all. Even 4-star, I was playing with too much proficiency. Enemy escape. Follow. For Valdiola, if I get a game over, and I will, I'll go ahead and turn the hitbox on. The visible hitbox. Where's Valdiola's cool abilities as a boss? When she could just shoot things out ahead of her, do waves of bullets. Of course, even when doing a paladin run, you gotta kill bosses. That's why it's a low kills run and not a no kills run. D rank. Well, I made it to stage 4. There, too light. Power is nice, but I think I'd rather have a little bit more health right now. So that took damage going for the lunge. Did it even rank? No, I could do the stage select and just get to stage 4, stage 5, stage 6. But where's the fun in that? Weak point, display. I could put her at maximum credits too, but I'll keep it at 5, because I do want some challenge to it. I'm already pretty bad. Oh. Let me get some stretches in first. Check out my Discord real quick while I give my arm a little bit of a rest. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me check out my Pokemon. My Pokemon TCG. Because it's doing a, what is it? A Wonder Pick event right now. And I've already got all the prizes for it. But I might as well get the free Wonder Picks that it gives every couple of hours or so. Could open also a booster pack. Open my Crimson Blaze booster. Got it already, got it already, got it already, got it already, got it already. Lame. Wonder Pick. Chansey Pick is available, but I've already got both of the cards for this event. I just want the free bonus pick. I could get, you know, more cards for the collection, could get more stamina. Eh. Just the event ticket thing. Any good wonder picks? I've spent so much stamina trying to get the Mega Lopunny EX, because it keeps coming up, and I keep not getting it. I got so many repeats of some rare cards, but not the Mega EXs. Got that one already? Yeah. There's nothing I don't have in today's pick. Gallery. Should look at the galleries before you jump back in. The default title screen. Fighting Undata and Mensuma with a bunch of clay kids in the background. The second title screen. Title 3. Oh yeah, that's for the minigame. The Short Kun Go results screen. Everybody's unique arts when they finish a level. Unused Rem. Does that mean that Rem might have been a playable character before she got delegated to Helper Role and Helper Role only? Maybe she might have been. How would Rem have played? Congratulations. And there's a Paladin win. The Mesa soldier just defending his satellite. P-Top. I like how Needle's got kind of a wild style going on here. Using a whole bunch of effects to kind of make things a bit, I don't know, like more trippy or whatever. A different vibe to the art. But it's also cool seeing how much his art has improved over the years. Like the first Extra Power was 2008. And it's got nice art, but it does get rough in places. And then came Star Resistance, Giant Fist. And then even seeing like his own art that he does and puts out every once in a while. Oh, there's different endings. Ending. Either way, it's really cool seeing how much the art improves, even going back and drawing Extra Power 1 characters and scenarios. It's a whole lot crisper and nicer now too, so... So you love to see it. I think he does do art professionally, right? Like there's that Sholo Rainbow that does have some Needle Sandman pieces. Valdiola, let's see if I can't give you some kind of end. We got your hitbox visible. You see that? It's so tiny. That's like barely a pixel in width. And yet, I'm gonna run into bullets so often. I just have to be cognizant of her pivot points. Oh, Big Gun only gives one tiny little bonus gem. Unlike the bonus gems this guy gives. better bonus gems than them. So Denpas are worth it. Big gun, not so much apparently. Ooh, just chops through him so quickly. Given her speed, her power, her tiny hitbox, if you were really good at this, you could probably get a really satisfying and impressive destroy everybody. But I am not that skilled. Should that be the 2026 Extra Power project, trying to get good at Valdiola? If I die to Undata, that's gonna be so bad. Oh, Valdiola, we gotta get you to the end. We can't keep dying to Undata. You wanna die to a cloudy, muddy field? If they kept it this easy for stage 2, 3, 4, and 5, then it'd be no trouble at all for me to beat Valdiola. You got some power from that one. He sometimes gets some power when you do the final crush thing. And fun fact, because you could also very rarely get character cards, that means that sometimes, very rarely, you might get a double drop off the mysterious target. It's not very common, but there is a rare chance for it to happen. Me not watching my pivots. Almost got hit by the big gun laser. Big gun's a cool character. He's kind of a secret in Extra Power 1. If you've been good about grabbing some parts in earlier stages. And then Platinum gets the ability or gets the opportunity to repair the big gun in the Dark Force mothership. And it basically becomes her character upgrade. Because Platinum is pretty strong early in, but she does kind of lose advantage to other characters as the game goes on. You could bring Platinum into a fight, but very likely she's not going to be doing as much damage by the mid-late game. And then she finds and repairs Big Gun. And then she becomes a competitive combatant yet again. See, the chop is pretty good. Probably even better than the spinning ball. 100% on stage 1. That's the best I'm ever going to play Valdiola. Like I said, if you get good, you can weave around, get into the enemy's pockets. But that is a skill tier well beyond my ability. I'll try though. I'm not in a desperate position yet, so I can try to play it good. I'm actually surprised I did get 100 kills, 100% kills in stage 1. I wasn't particularly trying, so, you know, I didn't mean to, but I'll take it. I'm surprised I didn't hit. The fun thing about the word try means I'm not guaranteeing that I will. If I fail, then I've at least done what I set out to do, which is try and try alone. He escaped to the right! Normally needle goes downwards. Alright, okay. That's okay, Needle. That was so close to being the death of me. Okay, game, don't you start lagging up on me like that. That's pretty scary. Do I gotta give you a little bit of a break? Still 100% so far. So far! Ah, it's not gonna be though, gonna be death. And there goes any chance of 100% now, since it's gonna be based on where you restart the level. And so I've missed out on everybody prior to now. It's a pretty safe spot. Never mind! It's not a pretty safe spot after all. No pizza? No pizza for Valdiola's hard work? No pizza for Valdiola's hard work. And guess who's gonna take the dive again? Right before the life! And right into that. Come on, Giddy. I don't think I can get a health after here. I think I can get 2 powers, 1 power. Well, we got 3 lives going into stage 3. Thank you, Monokage. $87.9. All that hard work for naught. So don't get close to Nemri, but she does. On Nemri's route, Valdiola becomes her boss fight, her rival fight. Okay, you gotta be careful here. I'm definitely not gonna care too much about killing everybody here. But I'll try to do as good as I can for myself just to survive. These Dracula balls are intense. The yellow ones dropping 3 bullets at once, while the wholesome and purples can pass by and maybe drop 1 or 2. And now it's at max power 2. You see that? Despite being on the right of that column, we're also killing people to our left, so she does get a bit of a backswing to her. Maybe one of these guys with a lot more power in them. It's me being sloppy. Give me a life! Give me more life! Even the fist get pushed into it. Hey, got them both, I think. Gotta be super cautious here. You gotta be playing like a grandma. I haven't died yet. If we could maintain 3 lives going into stage 4, that would be amazing. Oh. We gotta do the Valkyries fight too, you know. You see how good that Diamond Man is. Butcher it on through, so good. Maybe Valdiola really is the most pro option you could play as. When you could dodge and maneuver and get really finesse with her, you could probably pull off some incredible stuff. I would love to see a 100% kill Valdiola playthrough. It's not gonna happen for me. Heavens no. Okay, we got a bit more power, we got 3 lives. We didn't kill a lot of folk, but we might get some extra life from this. Not even... This gotta be +1, right? Nope, 0. We got nothing for it. Ugh. That's gotta be max power though, yeah? We got max power at least. That doesn't help me out any, but we got max power. Rem, could you find me some hearts, Rem? Rem, those aren't hearts. And then I lose it right away. Just get a zone of safety here for a little bit. The little bit is gone. Back to the beginning, back to the beginning. Zanber Head flying in the background. You know what, this is fun. This is still more health than I had coming into it. I've noticed it very rarely. I could grab these guys, but also still chop away. Well, I was only able to do that once when I was at the corner. So maybe there was some kind of like placement that made it a valid grab, but also an invalid grab, so like attacking normally. Much like how Shark can go to do his spin when he does his melee. His grapple, I mean. Okay, Valdiola, all he gotta do is survive. That's all he gotta do. I knew it was coming up. I knew it was coming up. I don't think the power matters too much right now because now I'm going full-on spinning ball. Where I can, when I can. Getting twice off the same Denpa. Cities destroyed. They're overwhelming my chop chops. If I had stronger chops. My chops are too weak to hold them off. Emerald, I appreciate the powers, but I need help. I need help right now, kid. Ooh, nothing's going down to him. I don't think I'm making it through here alive. I got some power, but power is not what I'm lacking. Reload. Come on! Okay, run purple right now. Yellow? Yellow. It's also tricky that if you got your ball swing out, but you can't get your diamond guy out. Just gotta survive, just gotta survive, just gotta survive. Max power. That should be the last one before the boss. Wouldn't it be wild if I finish the Valkyrie's fight without a death? It's not going to happen, but wouldn't it be wild? Maximum power. Being safe, and oh, it's not safe enough. Wait for a bit, get that shield going. It could be really, really poor Valdiola if you're better than me. Three life, maximum power. And 1 credit. We gotta beat the Valkyries, then we gotta get to the very end of the game. Oh, it's a little bit too high. So 3 health is the max I got to work here then. Wonder where the cutoff is. Is crotch? It can be pretty compact here, but I think it should... Yeah, we're gonna be alright here. Ooh, don't like them! They shoot too fast! I'll just dodge. We're not going for 100% kills anyway. I shouldn't be too far forward either, it turns out. See, if I'm playing Shark and Go, Nemri, Zanber Head, I make it look easy. We gotta do Valdiola once in a while to remind us how the game players are not very good at it. Sunny day, funny face. At least unlike with Zanber Head, we get to fight them a little bit. Because we do get a rival fight coming up, we do get the maximum power restoration. Thunder Blade. Though, if you deliberately get to low health, you could use the extra power attack here and start off with a lot of damage done to the Valkyries. Remember Valdiola? Remember playing Valdiola just a little bit ago? If Ramla was a fun rival fight, the Valkyries is the toughest one there is, I think. Just as I was thinking, getting better at dodging them. Normally, I would play it super cautiously and rely on the ball and chain, but I've come to appreciate that the chop is really powerful. The first part is the toughest. This part over here is kinda... It's kind of a gauntlet, but if you get used to it, it's not too bad. It's a little slow if you do it like I do, just high, low, but it's relatively safe. We might actually... I don't want to jinx it, I've got 3 life remaining and 3 life is plenty. But we might actually get through the Valkyrie fight first time go. Would do it really slow like this way too? Because I do forget how to play it. And then it repeats. Down. Down. I gotta go low for that one. I keep wanting to go up as a natural inclination. No more credits anymore. Which means I gotta do all of stage 5, starting off with like 1 or 2 health. It's gonna be 1 or 2 health to stage 5. Onyx, I see you're awake, baby. He just sloppily jumped onto the desk, Onyx. You okay there, buddy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Onyx? You somehow tapped something on my tablet. I'm gonna play it dangerous because I want to do the special thing. Onyx, I need you to be very careful right now, baby. And then I hit... Did you see that? He was over here, I was over here, and that was a death. Well... I think Onyx, now that he's awake, wants to go out. And I should make myself some more tea. Evidently, the major task for today is going to be beating Valdiola. So, let's put some... Careful, Onyx. Let's put some... Onyx! He keeps stepping all over the place. Let's put some... Onyx! Onyx will open the door very soon, okay? Let me just turn some music on. Okay, we'll keep it on that, same as last time. So, back in a few. Alright, got my BRB, got some more water, got some tea. And now I have a very awake cat on my desk that is also wanting attention. Onyx? Whatever happened to midday being your nap time? You drank some of my water. If you're hungry, you got food down there, Onyx. You got so much food. Go eat, Onyx. It's okay, you go eat. Okay, got my extractor up. Got the game up. And now we have Valdiola to finish. The final character that's been undone and the character that gives me the most trouble, more than 4-star. We managed to get all the way to the Valkyries fight. Should I try again to get 100% kills on stage 1? Stage 1 is easy enough. There goes Onyx. I wonder how Rem would have played if Rem got her own... If she was her own playable character. Maybe they figured between Diora and Nemri and all the crosswise stories with everybody else that there's already enough of a Makai presence. Who knows? I don't know. So you gotta power up that time. A little bit extra. What if I did a Valdiola 1cc World of Long play style, where it's just doing stage select and finishing one stage at a time and then stitching them all together? Nobody would notice, right? We'll just make it disappear. We'll close out before it gets to the results screen. Nose itchy again. What is it with gamer noses that get itchy only when games are being played? And got hit after all. So much for going into the fight with maximum power. So that's 100% kills, 757 destroyed. Who's gonna go forward? Ah, the bitch! So let's get maximum life. And we don't need maximum power for spy flies and the early stuff. One more to go. These guys might drop power if I do a final crush on him, but it's only a might. Oh, I got away! I was trying to see what the value would be if I grabbed him. It's only one anyway, and the purple are kind of the advanced form of the green, so there's no point in trying to final crush the monkeys. Just about that. Another one got away, and then more fucking damage done to me. She just has to be extra and do an extended chop 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 for her grab attack. Who even needs health and power anyway? I don't. And then he goes away, then I... Oh, wow. Didn't even need the second one. Sadness. Let's just all the way back here. I thought that I would at least get the checkpoint inside the attack ship. This is my revenge for killing Needle so many times. Or my punishment, I mean. His revenge against me. Gotta get Professor Race again. Why are you scratching at the closet door, Onyx? Onyx, are you scratching at the closet door as your way of getting my attention to let me know you want to go outside? Is that what you want, Onyx? Baby, wanna go out? Do you want to go out too, Toaster? You fine there? You're fine there, little boy? Early max life ups are a sign of failure. Oh, I can't grab those? Can't grab the computers? I can't grab the computers. Are they background enemies, maybe? It's also going through me. Because I died, I'm not gonna get pizza. Yeah, there's no happy Challenger Yamada deliveries up here. Oh, come on. Nah, fuck that. No, don't continue. Quit. Quit, damn you. I want to go back to stage 1. I'm losing too many lives too early in. I'm gonna need them. Or maybe stage 3, definitely stage 4. Especially at least 1 extra for the Valkyrie's fights. Ooh. Stage 1 at least is easy enough. That's one would hope. Oh, come on, you. Run and land, was it? Run and land? I was trying to be too fancy to recover the missing power. Time is at 3:20. So will I finish a Valdiola playthrough before BF finishes work and comes home? The good news about a Valdiola playthrough is that her rival fight is midway through Sunny and Funny. So once she finishes the stage 6 boss, the game's over. The bad news is she's got to get through the Valkyries first. Damn, what is wrong with me? I'm being too impatient, I think. I'm trying to fly around everywhere between everything. Just trying to rush it all. Oh, I gotta stance up differently? Thanks. Okay, let me take a contemplative sip of tea here. Just gonna clear my head for a second. Wipe some gunk off my glasses. I do need new glasses. Maybe after Christmas and birthday monies, I could afford myself an eye exam and some better glasses, maybe? How about that? What if I get myself some new glasses this year? These glasses, these ones right here, are officially going to be 10 years old this year. These are the ones I got on the 2016 trip to England, where we took advantage of medical stuff, even without insurance, being so much cheaper, so an eye exam and glasses were so cheap. Like 1/8 of the cost combined for glasses and exam here in America. I've got other glasses, but this one's got a nice weight to it. Check on Discord real quick. Absolute deputized terrorists, these ice guys. Okay, that's Discord caught up with. Blue Sky, Anal Hospital. Cool art, drop a like. Cute art, drop a like. Blue Sky caught up with. Perhaps I am merely trying too hard to rush Valdiola. Get myself as comfortable as I can. Let's do it again. Got 6 stages across 40 minutes to get through. I'm in no rush. I can't make the game go by any faster, other than not dying. So play it without sloppiness, Skinny. So many Professor Races today. Okay, just one hit. One hit, one little sloppy. I think that guy got away from me. There's 759 hits total, right? 2 for the boss, 757 for everybody else. 16 more clay kids, let's see. 757, alright, I caught him. I managed to catch him before he went too far off screen. This is how you can tell that Valdiola does 1,000 sit-ups every single day. Her back is an absolute hinge by this point. You know, given she's got the back chop too, I wonder if she could stand behind the head? If that'd be a safe thing to do? Oh, double hit! The bitch! He did that just to get one final poke in before he died. Full health. Just one power away, but that's alright, because these are early, easy guys. The monkeys, there's no point trying to final crash on. Can't believe it had the nerve to strike me in the back. Hey, Needle, I'll let you live this time to my good luck charm. Only down 1 health. And we get 1 health coming up. What if he got something special for letting Needle live? Like if an extra power-up came up, if you didn't kill him? Kill him, you get 1 bonus gem. Spare him, you get like a life or— oh, 1 got away. $11-11 destroyed. Should be 11-12 by this point. That's okay. 1 away means you can at least get pizza, pretty sure. And that's the most important metric of stage 2. Do you get pizza? Everything else is bonus. It's gonna be right on the nose here. I think maybe at a time like that, the ball and chain might be better. I don't know. Because it does damage if you spin the ball around, if it does constant damage. Oh, now we got Pizza's Valdiola! But either way, that mini-boss isn't too bad, so it doesn't matter too much anyway. Getting the back shots. Alright. We're 1 hit in, but at least we'll have full power going into the Mensuma fight. Full power, only 1 damage. I was afraid she wasn't gonna show up. The chop is extra good, so all I gotta do is wait for him to come to me, and it'll be finished in no time. We didn't get every enemy, but we should have gotten enough to get a couple of life up. 97.1, that is amazing. 97.1 for Valdiola Stage 2 is remarkable for me. So I think SS rank. SS Valdiola would probably be a major accomplishment for me if I were to try really, really hard. That would have to be pretty close to an every kill though. So I don't know if I can do that. So maybe I'll just accept the normal 1cc. Normal 1cc. Actually killing guys and trying to kill as much as possible. Okay, way to do it. This one's a bit tough because I want to kill folks, but I also don't want to get hit by bullets. So I do not know what the winning strat would be. Oh well. Come on. I didn't have to do that. I'm surprised I got that from above. Ace? Ooh, nice. Come on. Come on, you jerks. Bitch. I was in my lunge. You can't do that during my lunge. I was doing so good up until that part. Forget the ones behind. Just get more power. Even just getting a 1cc through, I guess would it be a 1cc? Even just make it at 3 stages without a death would be amazing. Oh! I ran backwards into it! You see that? Okay, that does hurt me, I was wondering. Nah, and right at the end of the boss, too. If I didn't go backwards 1 extra pixel. I'm not even gonna get much life after this. Someone got 2 life. I don't know how I got 2 life out of that. So somebody up above took mercy on me is how that became A rank. So if I'm careful, we might be able to get all the way to the Valkyries on 1 life here. I got a little clay kid? There we go. I can't scratch myself. Got a nice little system going here. Now we're gonna get the guys from up top next. We're already not doing a it's not a 1cc, nor is it a 100% kills, so I'm not gonna stress killing everybody so much. I'm a gondola. That's a Ghana meatball ahead. Ghana. Oh no! And I'm just sucking back to this. It's just me being all kinds of sloppy now. Really? No, fuck this.
EXTRAPOWER. Destroy.
I'm really amazed at how sloppy I'm doing on stage 4, given we're doing so good on stage 1, 2, and 3 up until then. All one survived. Can't have that. Brizian. No. Brizian was the green guy. Which one was that one? Vior? Yeah. This Sate Vior. Okay, so in stage 1. It's fine to take a few dings in stage 1. That shows that it's real combat after all. Full health and just need one more power-up is coming up. There. Full health, full power. Data doesn't know what's gonna hit him. A full kill so far too. Got hit there. There's something refreshing about the lagless speed when you eat all the bullets. SS rank, how to maintain that for the entire rest of the game. I rolled right into that one. That was kind of pathetic. It was slower than me and I was just chasing after it practically. Oh, fuck me, man. Extraordinarily fuck me. Okay. Let's put Valdiola on the back burner for now. We made some pretty good progress with her. But I think I'm also starting to get fatigued. It's been 4 hours now. 4.5 hours of some exciting, high-octane, extra power battling. So let's try... Let's get some practice in with the Valkyries first. As you can see, I most definitely need the practice. That extra lag lets his bullets ever to track. I'm dodging those bullets so much better, at least. These bullets were normally so tough for me, but I guess after an extra power break for a little bit, my brain has realigned to better dodge them. Green one's the cutest. Ran right into that. Oh, come on. A few hits isn't the worst. I think it's also feasible to attack from behind, but I don't have the confidence to do that. It's important to keep out of the middle, because that's where the gorgeous green girl is gonna be spamming her arrows during the transitionary parts. Hello? Where's my... There it is. Okay, stay low for this one because the dragon head comes in like that, and you dodge it all the time each time. You stay low like this, and you could dodge like that. Fire one's a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky. Valkyries. The bullets fly to where you are, so you're kind of always in control of where they're going to be. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, look at that! You see that? That is a flawless! Better take an easy hit. See what I mean about staying out of the middle? Come on, keep doing it. Health is loads. It typically takes me a couple of cycles of this. That's okay. Practice is meant for messing up. See, if the green one was really my favorite, I would try to beat this by harming everybody else but her. But clearly, my love is not sincere. I even stopped part way to make sure they wouldn't get... Don't forget that, then, just getting all the hits. I took a pause because the ball wasn't coming out, and in that momentary lack of movement, the lag completely vanished for like a frame or two. Could also do that. I was trying to get her guy out to absorb all those bullets. And she does have the bullet absorption guy. For these bits, it's easier just to dodge them. But it can help a whole lot for the final phase, especially for the Forest and Fire Valkyrie. Ran right into that. It's a good thing I'm doing this now and not 40 minutes into a run. No good. But at least it means I get to pull this off. Oh, touched by its beard. I could try practicing the back attack. There are some people who claim that attacking from behind is actually really, really good, and I'll believe them, but that is a rough spot to try. Hey, Gregory! Happy belated birthday to you too! You're catching me on one of the more ultimate games I've played and one of my personal faves. Free health. Partway through the second phase and it's already 2 health down. I don't know how audible my keyboard is, but sometimes if you can hear it, you might hear me mashing away, with no effect on screen. Had the same trouble with 4-star before, similar. Okay, this time I'm gonna play cautiously here. So I can come up this way and get that guy out. So not of it their way. It's very dangerous using that Diamond Man, because... And then repeat. Because it doesn't delete the bullets, it just absorbs the bullets toward him. And Hordian, hello! You had one last year, and hope to have another birthday. You and me both, Gregory. Hopefully you do get your birthday this year, too. Is this a bullet hell fighting game of some sort? This is a horizontal, sometimes vertical shmup. I'm just... Excuse me. I'm just choking on my tea, apparently. I'm taking a break from trying to play a hard character by doing a bit of practice for her special rival fight. Why do we have machine translation? What is machine translation to confusion, Hordian? Well, what I have going on here is a text hooker, textractor, that pulls all the text out of the game. And now Onyx wants inside. 1 second. Come on in, Onyx. Hooks all the text out of the game, and then runs it through Google Translate, and then presents it to us. Now, for the story bits, that's great, because when there's story bits, you want the text taken out, translated, and presented. But the text hooker pulls all the text. So even outside of the story bits, it starts pulling things like the hits, the score, and so on. Onyx? What's the matter, Onyx? Do you not want me to play Extra Power anymore, Onyx? You want me to pay all the attention to you? Do you want to play Extra Power, Onyx? It's gonna be really hard with 2 small paws like that. Onyx, Hordian says hi. You gonna say hi back? You can't type the hi, Onyx, but if you want, you could say it. Yeah? Here, you take a nap with Toasty, okay? I know you napped all morning. You could groom your brother, perhaps. He's all bristly after all. Okay. So, mostly, I was taking a small break because trying to play as Valdiola was kicking my ass. I was making so much progress and figured, you know what? Gonna take a pause for a bit to practice a Valkyrie's fight that's gonna come up later. And I think that's enough of a break. And this way, Hordian could see the text hooker hooking more than just the score. And then Onyx back on the desk. Where are you gonna go, Onyx? You gonna stay behind the computer? Onyx. Come here, Onyx. Come here. You're doing a very good job not stepping on the keyboard, Onyx. That's very mature of you. Careful, Onyx. Onyx, I can't pet you right now. You've chosen to pop back onto the desk when I've started another run of the game. How about you just sit there looking cute, Onyx? You wanna sit there looking cute? And as a shmup, right, most of the characters play through long distance attacks. But Valdiola is a little bit... Onyx, you're blocking me, baby. I can't see the enemies below your butt, Onyx. Go on. Go on. Is a melee-based character, and so that comes with its own difficulties. Which is part of why I have so much trouble with her. She's got a smaller hitbox. her sword attack does a lot of damage. And if you're extremely proficient with her, it's pretty easy to dodge between enemies, dodge between bullet fire, and get into advantageous positions. But that takes a level of Valdiola proficiency that I do not have. So, some pro at the game could pull off some really impressive maneuvers, but that pro is not me. At my diminished level of skill with Valdiola, I'm not exactly aiming for a 1cc or full SS rank destroy everybody, but at the very least the first stage should be easy enough to kill everyone. And from then on, the point is just to survive and try to get to the end with as few deaths as possible. Which is also why the Paladin 1cc, where you kill as few enemies as possible, is through Valdiola. And trying to kill everybody with melee weapon at melee range is difficult for me. Then I could at least use her maneuverability and smaller hitbox to try to do a low kills run. Eventually I should do an actual proper 1cc with her, but I gotta skill up for that. It looks clean so far, Gregory. I appreciate the compliment, but it is going to start messing up as early as the next stage. And then every stage thereafter, it's going to get worse and worse. Especially Stage 4. Stage 4 is an absolute highlight of the game. But it is such a gauntlet. Valdiola also has this little diamond guy that could help absorb bullets. But it's tricky, because he's only up for a temporary amount of time. And he magnetizes bullets towards him, so if a bullet's behind you, it could shuck it back into your back, so it could be disadvantageous if you haven't got the skills into Valdiola yet. I had a couple of runs today where Stage 2 was pretty smooth, and Stage 3 wasn't so bad. But the last few, I was getting so sloppy on such easy things that I figured it must just be the fatigue setting in because this has been 5 hours of stream so far now. Played Nemri earlier, which is a really easy character, because she's got some actual proper homing weapons. And when I say homing weapons, I don't mean just like curving towards the enemy, I mean not a single enemy was surviving her insects. It's got the strongest home that I've seen in any video game. And then Zanber Head, which is quite possibly one of the most powerful characters outside of Valdiola. So it's been a couple of hours of really easy characters, and then a couple of hours of absolute brutality trying to survive at melee range in a ranged shmup game. Which is part of the challenge, it makes it so endearing. Got hit in the back without even hitting the guy. Well done, me. The backswing of her chop can hit enemies, so I was kind of hoping to get that one guy in the ceiling. I'm thinking perhaps today isn't the day that I complete Valdiola for this year. I've done it before, but she is my my least practiced character. She's the one I have the most difficulty on. I'll maybe give it this set of credits. And then maybe we'll switch it up to rival fights. And then, I can simply devote the next stream to trying to clear out Valdiola. She's got a difficulty to her that is definitely worth devoting that much. Come on. Getting life max up this early in. There's of the creators. Getting a life up this early in is embarrassing. Because that's going off your total kills, and the total kills to get a life up should be more towards the halfway point of the stage. The franchise I play the easy. Oh yeah, Toho. Reminds me of Toho. There are some cute characters in Extra Power, but Extra Power tends to be a world of heroics, so there's some cute characters, but there's also loads of muscular, manly ones too. And as far as this being my favorite shmup, I think it might actually be Gregory. I played a few in my time. Dabbled with some DOS ones, especially back in the day. I don't know if you'd count Tiger Electronic Tailspin as a shmup. Probably the most primitive type. But I think that my heart probably does return to Extra Power Star Resistance, as far as favorite shmup goes. But I think I'm gonna make an executive decision. After 5 hours of streaming, I think I am simply too fatigued right now to complete Valdiola. Which is alright. Last stream we did finish Shark Kun Go, 4-star, Galaxy Star, and Valhalla. Also a melee character, like Valdiola is. But she's got a spear. That is a pretty damn reliable ranged weapon if you want to fall back to that, and the shield does give her some bullet protection. And this stream we've done Nemri. The Bam hand that she has, Edelweiss, is a pretty good strong attack to supplement her homing insects. Zanber Head, who was simply phenomenal robotic power. One of these days, Super Robot War is going to include Zanber Head, and it's going to be game over. Zanber Head could quite possibly solo any Super Robot War game you put them into. Valdiola's the last character, but I think I'll save her for the next time. For now, I also want to give the rival battles another go. Because it's been a while since we've done a proper Rival Battles 1cc. I don't think I know Darius. No, I don't think I do know Darius Twin. I know the name, but I don't think I played it. And Exile. I think Exile is one that McCall was streaming last year. That was a pretty fun one too, Hordian. Shark Kun Go, my favorite for this game. We'll do the full challenge. Try to see if I still have it in me to 1cc the rival fights. See how much of an easier time you could have, but you don't have to fight in melee range. I can. He's got a kick attack that does do extra damage if it connects directly. Blue armor here is a rival fight for Shark Kun Go. Both of them being Shark Kun Star royalty. Shark Kun Go from a more peaceful time of the modern era. Blue armor from a time when the Shark Kun Star was a more warlike people. He's gonna spin. And so a lot of Blue Armor's attacks mimic Shark Kun Go's, but more enhanced. Who's next when you do the full challenge? I think it's kind of random which one comes after. You pick the first one, then all the rest are what the game decides. Valdiola! Isn't that just how it goes, where the boss character is ultimate when you fight them as a boss, but the moment you play them as a playable character, where's all this? Where is all that? I can't do that when I play as her. Valdiola playing as a rival fight for Nemlri and Valhalla. It's pretty neat how the game lets you play the rival fights as other characters, because the rival fights themselves are very clearly designed for the strengths and weaknesses of their specific counterparts in mind. And so if you play them with other characters, you might have an easier time, or a lot more difficult one. Like anybody besides 4-star playing against Astral Gates, without the ability to just spam crystals to devour bullets as easily. Oh, I missed! Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Not gonna make it! Not gonna make it! I forgot that Shark Kun Go's extra power attack lunges forward and gotta connect. Ugh. No. Oh, I got pinned in! Ugh. You bought a shit ton of stuff, Hordian. Cool. Notebook, mics, XLR cables. 4-deck pre-con set. Damn. Somebody's treated himself to a very good Christmas. Now I can continue, but if I continue instead of 1C seeing it, I don't unlock the secret boss. You get a secret boss if you can beat everybody's rival fights without dying once. But lucky for us, I've already unlocked him. So how about I just fight him instead? We'll finish with the classic Shark Kun Go versus Dark Force versus the secret boss he could only unlock after beating everybody else without a single death first. He does this 1 to 3 times. He's chosen 3 times this time before transitioning to this. It's very easy to catch you off guard. Three again! He's going for the double triple. That one is a really easy one for me to take some hits onto. And that one you gotta start going up earlier than you expect, otherwise it's gonna take a hit just like that. And the needles are basically luck for me. I can never put myself into an advantageous position through anything more than luck. Alright, this one's find your box and sit in it. And the final phase. Basically, the idea, for me at least, is to just survive these parts and use my extra power on the next bits. One, two. With shotgun go, you want to get close with those kicks, because if you connect, you do double the damage. Oh, I got it anyway. Double hit at that. Triple. Come on, needles! I could practice for everything but the needles. I was trying to get my extra power move out, but I couldn't mash it out. You gotta be wary because you might transition as early as a 1. Just taking all the hits right now, which of course is making me weaker to prolong these middle phases. See, if you don't immediately get stuck in a needle, you could move around a bit. But if you do just end up with the needle on top of you, sucks to be you. Might as well push through it. 1, 2, 3, get the extra power move. Oh. I was gonna get around that one. The jerk did it early. Nothing I could do about that if to spawn right on top of me. Someday, needles. Got lucky that time. That was pure luck. Nothing I can do could dictate where they spawn. Oh, come on. Come on, spin. You know what? This isn't too bad a plan if I'm gonna get hit anyway. I might as well start off close to him and get some extra kicks in. Wrong way. It's not the worst thing for my strategy for him to end up with low health by this point, because the extra power moves end up as a means of simply getting temporary invincibility for me. Especially useful in his final phase, but it has its uses here too. Alright, this is perfectly alright. Because these bits are easy enough to maneuver around. But then these rotating bullets, I have the hardest time dodging. But his own extra power attack, which is easy enough to dodge. Then repeat. Just get up close for the kicks for the extra damage. Don't get hit! And then repeat and you win. Easiest thing in the world. Assuming you don't die. Triple. I caught you there with my foot. Oh, I missed. Going for his ankles apparently isn't good enough for the extra power attack. Okay, no. Starting off kissing him is not the right way to do that fight. Get it close anyway then. Mesh through it. Too slow, Gimme. What's the angle? There's an angle I gotta go on that I forgot about. Is he stuck? Oh, I thought I was gonna be stuck there. If he was actually stuck there, and I could get some cheap hits in, I wouldn't have been unhappy. I pressed no by mistake. Triple again. I thought they could all be triples. We gotta remember there's no point going far away, because we're gonna get hit by needles anyway, so there's no point. Just get some easier hits in while I can. There you go. Damn, Mensima. Saw that one coming. As one can guess, it has been a good long while since I've regularly played this, so there is lots of rust to scrape off. But the good news is the tactics are still there, it just takes lots of refining to get back where I was. Which is pretty exciting, actually. Having most of the old maneuvers still be in my bones. Oh, that's a... Never mind. Not so lucky after all. Just get some cheap kicks in. I barely grazed the bullet. Thought it was going down. With the exception of running into the one time, it looked as almost as if that if I stay up... That was too high! That if I stay up top, I might be able to avoid the punches. There's enough space between those that if I'm really bold, I could just go between them. If my visual acuity was really, really good, I could just try to pin his hitbox between those rows. Stay in place. I don't want to imagine it though. Because if I could imagine it, I might try for it. There's no way I could pull it off. Good spot. I can keep on kicking him if I can. I'm not gonna go for it. No way I can go for it. That is a good enough outcome for me. Thank goodness for the slowdown when there's so much stuff on screen. boxes, hurry up. That's okay. I want the extra power ability here. Just bypass this entirely. Easy dodges. Then kick him in the face. That was a mile away. Where's the referee? Where's the judge? Dodging all the tricky bits, but then you just see that one? That one ball. Just like rocketed in on me. Gonna get hit anyway. Not getting hit is a bonus in this scenario. Try to get up and fail. Finally got through that with no hits. Walking back in. Take a hit anyway because there's no way to predict those. I was hoping maybe I can get high fast enough, but that wasn't gonna happen. Missed him entirely. Walk backwards into one again. I was watching it. Watching every other one but that one. Triple. Walking back. Oh, lucky. Got blessed by the needles this time. Gets us in here anyway to start off high. Oh wait. Get your face back in my foot. Cheap Immensima. There was no way to pull off those dodges at normal speed. Mensama, get out of here! Sometimes Mensama or Data could get stuck there when he transitions over, and that makes a tough but fair fight a whole lot more obnoxious. Get him up, get him down, get him up, stand right next to him. Oh, there's one more over there. Careful with that if the missiles are still active. Too slow. By a hair that... No, I went the wrong way entirely. Maybe when I fuck around, I have so much fun with this fight. Lucky spot. Get a couple of extra kicks on him. The trick to getting through these phases quickly is all of the kicks. Your regular attacks will diminish the more damage you take, so you kind of gotta rely on those. Oh, gee, thanks. Maybe I did enough kicks to force him to change this time around? No? Not quite yet. Mensama, please get out of here! Get out of here, Mensama! No! Come on! This isn't the time for his down attacks. Oh, did I get a lucky one? Got a lucky one again? That's alright, one hit by then is perfect. Still got hits. Hopefully I can crawl up towards him and get a nice... Nope, can't do it. I mean, I can if I eat the hit, but that's not the ideal situation. Oh, that's no fairy thrust into me! He gave me the thrust of death! Just a single? It's been so long since the single, I forgot they existed. Well, that's boring. Nah, do it anyway. Nah, it's boring. Not start game.
The start.
Doubles are alright. I'll take doubles. I could do some hits on him at least. Oh, I think we just walk into that. Was I too close for the kick to connect? Like, was I in him? At this point, Mensama and Undata are more deadly than Dark Force is right now. Thought I could squeeze through that. Triple's nice, I'll take a triple. That would have been a good one, but I walked into it. As soon as I got caught down there, I knew what was gonna happen. It's funny. I was kind of hoping that I could do a full-on rival fight, start to finish 1 CC, but given how rusty I am with Dark Force, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think these make for nice exhibition matches, but a full-on rival fights 1 CC is probably gonna take a whole lot more de-rusting than even Valdiola right now. Two life already. Gotta love it. Low for Rendata's missiles, high for the Clay Kids. And then Mensama keeps being a jerk! I gotta be careful here because I don't want to trigger his next phase with Undata and Mensama still in the field. Thankfully, they got the picture and left. And then repeat. Can't dodge these easily, so save the extra power for that. And that's death! That's death! So it's a very sloppy death that took more from me than it did from him. But either way, it's fun. Even if it's not a proper rival fight 1cc, it's still thrilling to go through it. So I think the next time we'll devote our stream to trying to get through Valdiola. We got her pretty far through stage 4 well, I don't say the last time. We got her pretty far through stage 4 today. We got her all the way up to the Valkyrie's fight and the final phase of the Valkyrie fight before dying. And then every subsequent turn has been... it's had its ups and downs. Some early victories, but then I think fatigue has really been setting in. So, completing Valdiola, start to finish, is gonna be, let's say, the final condition for satisfying extra power star resistance for this year, yeah? And then, we can move on to Giant Fist, Attack of Dark Force. Stage 1, we've actually got her to the point where she's got maximum kills. Stage 2, if the fatigue doesn't set in, we get pretty darn close. We got remarkably close to 100% kills in Stage 2. Stage 3, the victory has been simply getting all the way to the end, while somehow still maintaining A rank. If I can do it, then it's actually not too bad. But between the lack of practice, the de-rusting, the fatigue, further into the day, Stage 3 becomes a bloodbath. Whoops, wrong button. Go back, go back, go back. Then Stage 4. Stage 4 is a miracle. It is a whole marathon that I love from beginning to end, but it gets so rough for my Valdiola skills right now. For the first phase, the first bit isn't too bad. The second bit I gotta make sure to keep my my ball swinging to do some long-range explosive damage from a distance. Then comes a Ghost Gate. Ghost Gate shouldn't be too bad. I could use sword or I could use a ball. And either way, so long as I'm just moving, then I should be living. Then the third and final phase of Stage 4 depends on how badly I'm doing then. And then comes the Valkyrie's Ravel fight. So basically, from Stage 1, I keep trying to use Wasit. From Stage 1 to Stage 4, I basically want to save as many credits as I can, so I could sacrifice them on the way to the Valkyries and on the Valkyries. Then Stage 5 should be easy, it's all vertical, and Valdiola with their up and down range should thrive in the vertical. And then the final boss, since the Valkyries will be fought on Stage 4. Then all there is to do is a central computer and that's it. But even that is gonna take a whole lot of doing. So how about, now that we've taken a little bit of break from the main game, and took a little bit of a break with doing Shark Couldn't Go versus Dark Force, let's do some more practice on Valdiola versus Valhalla. Because I'm going to have to fight the Valkyries at the end of Stage 4 anyway. So the more time I get on them, the easier it'll be for me. Pinch myself in there. If the bullet didn't get me, it would have crashed into Valhalla. And I was just way too close for that time. I should have known better. And that's why I need the practice. Better now when there's no stakes than when I'm only at 0 credits remaining Better now than 0 credits at the end of stage 4. What if I sit back here? I'm actually not dying sitting back here, so maybe the cheese strat is real. Cheese strat real? Nope, cheese strat not real. Look at how quick that was. How quick and how clean. What am I doing? I got my fingers in the wrong place. Hey, first hit being this deep into the second phase, that's not bad. Okay, so, start low. Dodge a dragon's head. Wait for a bit, launch out my diamond. That'll eat most of that. Diamond again. But I still can't over-rely on it, I gotta dodge on my own. And then repeat. And then repeat means I should have it down pat, but I keep on dying anyway. So let's try without the diamond, right? Like, if I can't mash it out in time, then just go like that. Easy. And same for this one, if I just keep it in a relatively central position. And if I can keep the repetition without getting hit, then it's an attrition fight that they cannot win. Just like that. Just like that. Just gotta do that at the end of stage 4 and I'll be golden. One more time. One more time just to get the muscle memory in. And to practice adjusting for any disadvantageous spread of bullets, lack of life at certain points. Just get the time in. Don't gotta practice for perfection after all. Just missed a fire blast, but then I took the green arrow to the face. I'm sure I can probably get close enough to get a few easy chops in. but I want to play defensively. Okay. Got a little bit sloppy at the end there. So how about one more time for the night? See, fighting Dark Force has reawoken my extra power mind. Starting to see pass through the bullets again and just crashing right into him anyway. That's alright, 2 hits. 3 hits is fine. Because in normal circumstances, I'm going to take some bruises getting to the 3rd and final phase anyway. Visually, the phases do get scarier as they go on, but as far as I'm concerned, the first phase really is the hardest. This one's kind of tricky, and the 3rd and final phase is just pure pattern recognition. Come on, spins. Where's my spins? There's my spins. Sometimes my poor mash gets desynced. Only 2 hits to spend. Okay, that was a pretty rough one. This wouldn't be a bad option to use my extra power on. Man. Sometimes staying in the middle is the safest thing can do. These past couple of times, she's just been homing in on me. I feel like the strat for that is to simply look for my exit and not get caught inside in the first place. Might take longer than fighting aggressively, but as long as I'm still unhit, I'm still hitting hard. Then I crash right into that. And I don't want to start low that time. I want to start higher up. Because otherwise it gets stuck into the golden ball tsunami. Where's my match? There it is. I gotta call it out each time, every time it fails. You know what's miraculous though? The bitrate has been behaving surprisingly well today. There's been a few drops here or there, but nothing major. No disconnections all stream long. Maybe this Wi-Fi has become an extra power fan. Okay, let's try to get the diamond guy out for the fire. The other ones are pretty easy. Fire one's a bit sporadic. And that's it. That's it. Alright, so I think we're good then. I think then that we're ready to clear Valdiola tomorrow. Got plenty of practice in, stage by stage, got plenty of practice in against a rival fight. So, I think we're just gonna call it here for today pretty abruptly, but well, 6 hours of stream is plenty, and extra power is mighty strong, so I should rest my fingers, my eyeballs, and we'll finish Valdiola tomorrow, yeah? For now, I see Punchy's still on, playing Resident Evil story playthroughs. Before I raid Punchy. Is anybody playing extra? No, nobody else is streaming extra power right now. Why not? In that case, a Punchy raid is gonna be. It's so rarely get to raid him, so let's do it now. So until then, folks, thanks for hanging out. We'll finish Valdiola tomorrow, hopefully. Ooh. So for now, stick around for the raid, say hi to Punchy, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.